Hello.
I am not going to repeat what we were just talking about.
No, definitely not.
But how is everyone?
Tired.
That is understandable. I am too. But I've already had a pretty productive morning because I filmed the rolls for my TBR.
Nice.
I sorted this out because it needed washing because I used dry shampoo yesterday to get me through the day.
Yeah.
And then I have almost finished editing my vlog. So
Nice.
I just need to carry on this productivity the rest of the day.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yay! There's already some productivity. We're finishing a book. Finished the bookshop Second Chances by Jackie Fraser. Next book is The Wishing Game by Meg Schaefer. I guess that's Schaefer.
Possibly, yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm reading Chain of Iron today. Yes. Hi everyone, I'm still on my crime reading spree. I'm reading The Night Watch by Neil Lancaster today. Nice.
I've not heard that one. I might have to look that up.
Oh, hi. Putting my dinners for work in the slow cooker before I sit down and either crochet whilst watching Critical Role or read Throne of Glass. Either way, very good choices. They are very good choices.
Yeah,
it's a shame that you can't do all three at once, but that's not going to be possible.
You could try.
Could certainly try.
It'd just be, I tried reading while knitting yesterday, and it's a bit fun. Like every so often you have to put the thing down just to turn the page up. I was on my Kindle, but it was still a nightmare. So that's the hard part, really.
Yeah. Even harder because Ash is tabbing Throne of Glass.
Oh, okay.
Hey, long time. Hope you're good, Chris. Good afternoon, everyone. Today I will carry on reading House of Earth and Blood. Loving it so far.
It's such a good book.
Chloe's just like...
There's far too much Sarah J. Maas talk in these today. I can't be dealing with
it. Siobhan, not Andy, but hi.
Still Scottish, so very close.
Yeah. Hello, middle game for me today. If I get time to read, for me it is middle game as well, because I didn't get to read yesterday because I was at the theatre. Hi, we're going to Liverpool today. It's time for Ollie Mers. Have the best time, Kitty. I confused someone by saying I was going to read a book whilst listening to the audiobook. They thought I meant a different audiobook.
Oh, please try that at some point.
Oh.
I do wonder sometimes if, like, these people that do read like 600 books in a year, if that is what they do, and if they do, how does it work?
I have to try it.
Because, like, it. Honestly, I'm impressed by people. Like, you know, you see people, it's like, oh, someone that's read that many books isn't actually reading them. No, I have full faith that they're reading them, but I'm just like, I want to know how.
I think the only way I would be able to do it is if I was listening to a reread while reading a new book.
I don't think I could. I would get the two books mixed up.
Because I've got, I'm currently listening to Throne of Glass, so I could read that, listen to that while I read my physical book. Maybe, because I've already read Throne of Glass.
So, like, I'd be, like, reading, like, Chain of Gold and listening to The Love Hypothesis, and Olive and Adam would end up fighting demons.
I feel like you wouldn't take in the audio one. I feel like you'd think you are because you already know what's going to happen, but really you haven't actually taken it in that time you've read it.
Yes.
Sarah J. Maas is the queen. Chloe would disagree, but she's entitled to her different opinion. I'm not going to say wrong opinion, different opinion. Even if I personally think it's wrong.
Yes.
Got about 115 pages left, so I want to get that done ASAP. I don't know how many pages I've got left because I left the book upstairs, which is really helpful, along with my planner. Also very helpful. But I have, I think, an hour and 47 minutes left of the audiobook, so not that much. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. I want the sequel like now, but I don't have it.
I do want to read Middle Game because I've
It
read
is so good.
the Wayward Children series and love that. So
See, I haven't read any of those.
oh,
I think you should borrow Meg's copy of the sequel and read it before she does. Because she's had it for so long and hasn't read it. I can sneak it out of her room while she's not here.
No, that is mean. My next video is going to be me reading 2 books at once. I've also read 51 books this year. Who am I? Nice. Do you know, I was looking at my time hop, and this time, I think 5 or 6 years ago, this time, this exact day, I was on book 26 of the year. I'm currently on book like 123 this year. What a difference a few years makes. Like, that is insane.
That's
we were talking about this at work. You can't listen to something and physically read something different. Your brain can't fully compute. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't work. And like, I can't listen to music with lyrics while reading. So if I want to block out like the TV in the background or just background noise in general, I'll put my headphones in and I'll put my go-to is the Star Wars soundtracks, because there's no lyrics whatsoever, but it is beautiful music and it works.
Oh, see, I can listen to my regular playlist while I physically read.
Yeah. Oh, see, I can't, because I'll get distracted. So like if I'm listening, say, to the Heather soundtrack, I'll just start singing Candy Store and not be reading the actual book.
Oh.
See, I think because I sort of sing it on autopilot, because like I know the words so well, it's fine. I wouldn't really listen to like new music that I didn't know as well. But if it's something that I can just sort of have on and not really think about.
That is fair. I'm book 47, I think. Nice. I also fell down a manga rabbit hole. This week, just gone, as you'll see in my vlog, I did my Jem made me do it vlog, so I read a bit of manga. Started 2 new series that I didn't need to start, but I did anyway, but they were awesome.
Yes.
They were asking the customer service guys to have one conversation on the phone whilst also managing a live chat, and one woman went back with, "That's impossible."
Oh, no, I do this regularly at work, but it's not that I'm actually doing like talking to anyone important on the phone. She is important, but I'm not doing important messages when I'm typing. I will be having a conversation with somebody and then we'll be messaging Meg on Teams. Like I can do that. That's not a problem.
I'll see, if I do that, I will fully start like typing what is being said on the phone.
Which is why like I can only do it that way around when it's the one that I'm talking. Fair. Is the one like it's okay if I mess things up and I'm typing to Meg. I'm like, oh yeah, ignore that.
That is fair. I need silence to read to properly take it in. That is fair. I think my mum is a lot like that. She needs silence to read. I can read in silence, but if there is any sort of background noise, that's when I have to put like an ambiance on or a soundtrack, so that like an instrumental soundtrack.
I don't do well in silence because my brain then just starts overthinking. Like I can hear my thoughts too much. So I'm better having music on because then it sort of blocks anything else out and then I can read.
I can't do silence.
I'm reading Kenobi. This book, 52 of the year. Kenobi. Kenobi. I need to start. Oh, not start. I need to carry on reading my Star Wars books. I need to read the last Thrawn Ascendancy book because I have not read it yet. But it is chunky. But I do have the audiobook, so it's fine. And the guy who narrates them he sounds so much like Lars Mikkelsen, and I'm like, how are you not him? It's so good. Also, can we appreciate Ahsoka comes out on Wednesday, and I keep seeing buses with the Ahsoka advert on, and it makes me so happy.
Every time.
What's that? What's
It's the new Star Wars show. Ahsoka is a character from Clone Wars, who was then in Rebels, which are the animated shows. And then she did appear in Mandalorian, which is obviously live action. But now she's finally getting her new show, like her own show. But from the way it's going, it is essentially Rebels season 5, because we never got a season 5 of Rebels, but it is very much carrying on from that and following a storyline from that. So I'm very, very excited because Rebels
a lot of it is just going over my head because I've watched the first 3 movies that came out years and years and years ago, and that's about it.
We get to meet my favourite droid in live action. Like, Chopper is the best droid. Even if he is a war criminal, but he's the best.
Oh no, that's why I watched one of the newer ones. I don't know which one it is, but I watched it with my uncle years ago. But I think when you first meet Ren, is it Ren?
Oh, so that's Force Awakens.
Could be.
You just completely skipped out the prequels.
Apparently.
Fair.
I did, yeah. I'm sorry. These I don't know if I went back.
Is a cinematic masterpiece.
It's like I don't know if I went back and actually properly watched them, if I would enjoy them. I just don't know.
I just love them so much.
I like Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, and I hate that he gets so much hate.
Right? Oh no. I love him. He's so funny.
He's awesome.
I like Jar Jar Binks. He's my favourite.
But for the fact that so many Star Wars fans seem to like hate Jar Jar, it was so hard to get the Funko of him at Star Wars Celebration.
They hate him, but they like collectibles.
No, but there was people queuing up just for that one Funko, and there was multiple collectible editions that weekend. But some people were just queuing up for that. I was queuing up for that. I wanted the other collectible as well, but it was I didn't have the money for both of them because I'd already spent too much money. But I ended up being able to get that one on a website anyway. Just hasn't got the sticker on, so it's fine.
What was the other one?
It was the R2 and R4 double pack.
See, I would have wanted that one more, but that's because R2 is my favourite droid. So
that is fair. But I got my Chopper droid, so I'm happy. We're gonna get more Chopper droids. Oh my! Like we're gonna get another Funko. I will be pre-ordering that because I'm not going through the stress of it. Going through the stress. Last week I had to answer a colleague's question on Teams whilst on the phone trying to help someone. It was frustrating. Yeah, I can't do it. Same, I can't read with background noise. Like even Shadow meowing is distracting. She is good. She is not in the room at the moment. But she probably won't be in the room for these sprints. And my dad is watching the football. Let's hope he can control if they score. And he doesn't go like, yes.
I mean, they really need to score at some point soon because they're losing at the minute.
I mean, I will throw something at him if he does. The date for Ahsoka on the bus is say 28th and it comes out on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't understand because the release date has never been the 28th. So they messed up somewhere there. But yeah, I'm literally going to get home from work on Wednesday and Ahsoka goes on because we get the first 2 episodes. Yes. Attack of the Clones will always be my favourite and I can't explain it. That is my second least favourite.
It's
my least favourite is Phantom Menace. Like, Attack of the Clones was what stopped me when I was a kid. I watched the original trilogy, Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones, and I was so bored by Attack of the Clones, I just didn't watch anymore and went up until 2020 being like, I don't like Star Wars. And that's when I rewatched everything in order and I got to Revenge of the Sith and I was like, if I had just persevered, I would have seen the best Star Wars movie ever.
But this is the reason why I will always say to start with the originals because I don't like those first 2 prequels. Like Revenge of the Sith, I like
the originals.
No, you did, but you've told other people not to.
Yeah, because they're like, I'm going to cause some controversy here. Phantom Menace is my least favourite. Attack of the Clones is my second least favourite. And then the originals come next.
But I know that, like, how I can understand why you wouldn't like them, but I know that, like, yeah, that objectively, those first two prequels are the worst ones. And having to get through those and still wanting to watch the rest of the series, like, to me, I'm just like, how would you even do that?
But story-wise, I'm very much, you can't, I can't deal with it being in release order, because you find out things that you shouldn't find out that early. And it's only because it's not like they intended to do it that way. They did it because they didn't think it would be as big as it ended up being. So they thought they were just going to be 3 and done.
Yeah, but also if you watch them chronologically, the reveal at the end of the second original one isn't a reveal anymore.
Yeah, but
and it's like one of the biggest reveals in cinematic history.
When I first watched it, do you know why I didn't care about that reveal? Because Luke's reaction was the most stressful thing ever. I was just like, this is so cringy. I can't deal with this. Like, and it completely took away for me for the story. Like, I couldn't.
Either way, the first two prequels are the worst ones. We know this.
Yeah, we can agree on that. But
I am in a
like
different order to you, but I will agree with you. The first two are the worst.
I genuinely like. I didn't like Darth Maul until Clone Wars and Rebels. There's something about, I don't know if it's because he's animated or he got better storylines, or the fact that Sam Witwer is just the best voice actor for him. I don't know, but that interviewer that interviewed Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen and told them about her having a crush on Darth Maul was 100% correct.
I like that Chloe's next comment is, "Will not be taking any slander," and
yeah.
we have just continued to slander her favorite film.
We did. I'm so excited to visit Forbidden Planet tomorrow. I don't think my bank account's going to thank me for this yet.
Yeah, no.
BD1 is so cute, and I'm so sad that only people that have played the games get to meet BD1. Like, I need Cal Kestis in live action because Cameron is right there. Like, he's right there, ready to play him. Just come on. But BD1 is adorable. I really want to get the Cal Kestis Funko because he has a little BD1 droid on his shoulder in it, and it's the most adorable thing ever. Yeah. Yes, I don't care. Like, I will fight people on this because, like, and also I will also fight people. Like, I completely understand if people don't like the sequels because they're not the best. I love them, but it's more of like it's like a comfort thing for me. I love watching them.
Of the new things, Rogue One is supreme. Of the newer.
Oh no, I'm talking about the trilogy.
Oh, I know. So I'm saying of the newer ones.
I won't take Rogue One slander.
Really like is Rogue One.
Yeah, I won't take Rogue One slander ever. Like, if anyone gives me Rogue One slander in the comments, I'm not reading the comment out because that is one of the best films ever. But the trilogy, if your reason for hating it is just Rey, I'm not listening to you. I want actual reasons.
Because the messed up storyline where they were clearly hinting at one thing in the first film, and then they got new writers and directors and just went, you know what? Let's just retcon all of this. It's fine. That's the issue with the new trilogy.
There was so much potential for Finn, and I'm so sad for him.
This might be asking for trouble, but where can you watch all of these?
Disney Plus.
Okay.
Literally everything Star Wars is on Disney Plus.
Star Wars is owned by Disney, so they have all of it.
It's great.
Now that you've got me interested, I'm like, fuck's sake.
Don't be scared by the amount of episodes of Clone Wars, because it is one of the best things ever. And I really hate that some people are like, oh, I'm watching the animated shows. It's like, well, you're missing out on a lot.
I will watch them eventually, but I will say that if you want an easier way to watch them first and then catch up on all that stuff, you can very much just watch the films and then watch all that afterwards and still have it make sense. Because that's where I'm at the minute.
Yeah. It's just with with Ahsoka season 1, I will say if you're going to watch it without having watched Rebels, be prepared to be confused.
Okay.
Well, this is why I want to go and watch like everything so that I can watch the new stuff and not be confused. It's part of I don't know how much you need to have watched for The Mandalorian, but I've not watched that for that reason because I want to go.
See,
watch
that's the
everything
main reason
before
why I
even
want
get
to
that.
watch them.
Yeah, Mandalorian. It would help to know who Ahsoka is.
Okay.
Because she does show up in Mandalorian, but as long as you watch Mandalorian season 1, Mandalorian season 2, Boba Fett season 1, and then Mandalorian season 3, you're fine. Because Boba Fett is essentially Mandalorian season 2.5. And if there's people that skipped Boba Fett and they went into season 3 and was like, wait, how did this happen? This is how, and it's like, well, maybe if you had watched Boba Fett, which is awesome. But yeah, really showing that my fave thing is Anakin with a little plat rolling around in a field. I hated Anakin in Attack of the Clones because he was just a whiny little teenager and I just wanted to punch him. Like, I understand why his character was like this. His character was written really well, but it didn't stop me wanting to punch him in the face. But then by Revenge of the Sith, he was still a whiny little brat, but he was hot, so it was fine. It's fine. And then you have the whole like bad boy thing, and I was like, okay, I can get behind this.
Yeah, that's not a thing that's gonna like endear him to me. I was just like, oh, you still just need a good slap.
Oh
no. I did not notice this. Wait, where does BD? I'm gonna have to rewatch Mandalorian, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard for you to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is when I've still got to catch up on like seasons and seasons of Critical Role before October. I'll have to put the rewatch Star Wars on hold. Dinner in the slow cooker. Nice. Give me a whiny little brat with daddy issues any day.
No.
Only if they're fictional, though. If they're real life, I will slap them.
But even if they're fictional, I'm just like, no, I can't be dealing with you.
Right. We are at the bottom of the comments.
Yeah.
Went a bit off on a tangent. Ash, you know I haven't. Stop calling me out.
Called out.
I haven't had time. Please stop reminding me. Okay, right. I said I will watch the recaps once I get to episode 70 of Critical Role, which means I don't have to watch episode 70. And do you know what episode I'm on next? 69.
Yeah.
Which is only an hour and a half on double speed. So I'm going to watch episode 69, which I need to watch because 68 was a cliffhanger. So I'll watch 69 and then I'll watch the recaps before the weekend. I promise. It's on here for all 17 people.
But it'll be on her channel after you can go back and rewatch it. Hold her to it.
Oh. I do not remember this. Oh, yeah. What is everyone reading and doing? Thanks, Kitty.
I am halfway through 2 books, and I don't know which one I'm picking up first. I've got one physical, well, Kindle, and one audiobook. So I am listening to One Last Stop, and I am reading The Fiancé Farce. So there's definitely a theme going on in these books. And I possibly want to build some bookcases, but I might wait and do that when Meg gets back later, so I don't have to do it by myself. So we will see.
Sure.
I mean, my priority is to finish my reread of Throne of Glass for, is it Massalong?
Yes.
Yes. So I'm almost halfway. I've got just over 2 hours left, like 2 hours and 9 minutes left. Nice. I should finish it on these sprints, hopefully, if I don't procrastinate.
You've got this.
Of course, I'll be continuing the crochet, and if I do finish this and there's still time, I might move on to my physical read. Nice. But I'm hesitant because there's a character here called Tasha.
Oh no.
Yeah. I saw it when I was putting the bookmark in, and I was like, oh shit. So I don't know how well that's going to go.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Just if it's too much, just put it to one side for now.
Yeah. Maybe keep it for Halloween.
Yeah. I'm hungry, so I'm going to have some lunch. And then I'm going to finish editing my vlog. And then, Belle, honestly, snore quieter. And then I think I'm going to plan my TBR. I'm really happy with at least 3 of the books that are on my TBR game because they fit Vampire Diaries readathon prompts.
I still haven't signed up. I'll be doing that in the first sprint. Dear God.
Okay.
And I need to check the prompts. For frick's sake.
I am going to cry at episode 69, and I already know that because I sobbed at the end, like fully sobbed at the end of 68,
God.
and then was FaceTiming Ash, so she got to see just how much I cried, which is fun. It's something I knew was going to happen, but it doesn't hurt any less. I'm packing. I can't believe it's finally here. Hope you have the best time, Key. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments now, so I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Just trying to find a place where I could actually sit down. Did you ask how we did? Is that what I didn't hear? I listened to One Last Stop and I started building bookcases.
Nice. Siobhan?
I
can hear a really good.
Yeah, it's echoing.
Is it gone now? It was climbing.
I've done 76 pages.
No.
I'm gonna leave and come back and see if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah. 76 pages.
Nice.
Over halfway now.
Is that any better?
I don't think I can't hear an echo now.
No, I can't either.
Fixed.
Yay.
Turning it off and on again always works.
When in doubt.
So you're like halfway through Friend Glass now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm over halfway now, I want to say. I'll put it in Goodreads in a minute, but I also made and ate lunch.
Nice.
So
I finished editing my vlog that is now uploaded ready for tomorrow.
Yay.
And had lunch. That was it. I don't know why it took 45 minutes just to do that. It's going to be an interesting day. I think my productivity is starting to lag now, which is
you're running out of spoons.
Yeah. I think the next one I'm just going to plan my TBR.
That's a good idea. Oh shit, I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up.
I'm going to do that in this spring.
I'll do while we're chatting because otherwise I'm not going to do it.
Yes, that is fair.
But then go find the bloody Twitter. Jesus Christ. No, that's my music.
Made it to chapter 4, 40 pages in. Did about 12 rows of pattern and finished an episode of Critical Role. It ended on a cliffhanger. I am stressed. I mean, at least you have the next episode available.
Out of interest, how many do you have left to watch, Ash?
I'm pretty sure she's got less than 20.
Nice.
And then she's like fully
Yeah. So you're just trying to catch up for some of it and then read the recaps, aren't you?
Yeah. So my goal is to like finish campaign 1, which I've got about 45 episodes left.
Okay.
And then obviously watch the recaps. And there's a few odd episodes of campaign 2 that Ash wants me to actually watch because should be relevant. And then I'm going to watch the first episode of campaign 3 so I can meet the campaign 3 characters.
Okay.
But yeah, Ash is doing a lot better than me.
And do you watch them on regular speed or do you speed them up?
2-speed.
Thought so. I was just checking.
Although we did say before the live show we're going to have to watch a couple of episodes on normal speed, otherwise they're going to be talking really slow on stage.
Yeah.
Done. I've done it.
Hey.
Team Damon, of course. Honestly.
Hi everyone, just finished watching the final in the Women's World Cup and what a game it was. I don't care about football. I literally all week in work I've been sat there like this because everyone's just talking about it and I'm like, please do some work. Like it is a constant and I'm like, there is not that much to talk about. You are repeating yourself. I've heard this same thing 4 times this week and I hate it. And I'm just sat there like, let this end now, please. But it's not going to end because tomorrow they're going to just be talking about the final and I'm going to want to like kill someone.
I'm just going to keep quiet because it's still on my TV.
41 pages, finished the buddy read section from Middle Game and made some coffee. Nice.
Yum.
116 pages of Sad Ghost Club and The Kitchen. Read 66 pages in that sprint and ate a freshly made scone. Nice. I'm reading Monster Volume 4.
Yes.
Have an hour left of Kenobi. I have 25, 28 if you include tomorrow's episode and the Mighty Nine reunion. And I'm not counting one-shots in Exandria Unlimited because do not have time.
I don't know what that means, so I'm just going to nod and smile and nod.
Basically, the
I
one
get
shot.
what one shot is. I don't know what the other thing, but
Exandria Unlimited is sort of like I'm going to let Ash explain it because
I'm happy to just smile and nod. It's fine.
I also have, there's a couple of one shots I need to watch at the end of campaign 1. So yeah. I was literally about to say something and my brain just blanked. It's gone completely. That's great. It's gonna be an interesting day. I've been like this like all week. I was having a full conversation with someone in work, and in the middle of a sentence, I just stopped and I was like, what was I saying? Exandria Unlimited is basically letting other people run games in the same world.
That makes sense.
I remember what I was going to say. They are bringing out a cookbook. Critical Role are bringing out a cookbook, and I want it. I saw someone got a early copy of it, and on their TikTok they made one of the things, and it looked so good. And I was like, oh. So yeah, it's very cool. We're at the bottom of the comments, so I'll just say let's just go straight into another sprint. Ash always wants the cookbook.
I'd be surprised if Ash didn't also want the cookbook.
Yeah.
Right. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I finished building the first of 4 bookcases. I started building the second one. I have got how long left in my audiobook? About 10 minutes left in my audiobook. And I was in the middle of a scene and had to stop. And I was like, oh, okay, this feels like a very strange place to be stopping this book, but okay.
Is that one last stop?
It is. And it's, we've had sort of like the resolution of the whole stuck on the subway issue. So they're enjoying the resolution of that. Mm-hmm.
It's such a good book. I need to reread it. I love it so much.
It's so good.
I got the audiobook from the library and I was like, oh, well, it'd be rude not to listen to it now.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I watched both your announcement video and recommendations video for TVD, I thought, and started. I don't know why I do this, but I started a new project. I'm learning how to do worry worms.
Nice.
Because I joined a Facebook group called Random Acts of Crochet Kindness. So you make these, put a little note with it saying, I'm not lost if you find me, keep me if you want to.
Oh, that's cute.
So I'm going to place them around when I go shopping and stuff.
That's cute.
So it's learning how to do it.
I have planned my TBR. It's a slightly big TBR, which is worrying considering I am away for an entire first week of the month. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. I'm hoping I can get the audiobooks for some of these. I know I can for at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 or 6. But there is a lot more. I couldn't cross over books as much as I would have liked. It's fun. It's fun.
Does anyone that you know have the audiobooks for any of the other ones? That's your next thing to look for. Not that anyone shares Audible usernames. I don't know what you're talking about.
That will be the next thing I ask people. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting month, but I'm determined.
I've just had a message from Meg telling me that she's having to bring an extra bag with her when she comes back from home, partly because she went to IKEA and bought fake plants.
Wait, that sounds like me though.
I love that.
I mean, she only bought 3. I'm impressed. I thought she was going to buy more.
Oh, I didn't see this as we went on, but there's a pasta dish with 20 cloves of garlic.
Oh my god.
This is in the Critical Role cookbook.
I've been getting HelloFresh at the minute, and they do not put enough garlic in anything that they send you. They send you too much garlic. They send you, like, if they want you to put 1 clove in, they send you an entire bulb. Like, okay, helpful. So I'm like, well, to use it up, I'm just going to put more in. So the other day it had 3 cloves of garlic. I'm like, oh, we're going to at least double that, right? maybe more.
I was going to say, like, 3 cloves of garlic is like the minimum, right?
It's just like, no, I've made these things before. I know we need more.
I do that all the time. I'm like, I don't know where I was going with this. I mean, I remembered what I was going to say. So there's that. Doesn't happen all the time. Currently at 123 sign-ups.
Yay.
Yes. Read a couple of pages and given in to the urge to nap. I'm sure I'll make it back, but enjoy the sprints. If not, you have definitely gone by now, Chloe. So let's hope that she's having a nice nap. Oh, hi, Critical Role got weird. However, I have less than 100 rows of panel 2.
Yay.
Yes. Finished Sad Ghost Club 2 and 172 pages of Sad Ghost Club 3.
I love them. They're so cute.
I've only read the first one.
I have the first one. I haven't read the first one.
I've only read the first one because that's the only one I own so far.
I always like pre-order when the next one comes out. I just love them.
That's fair. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. This is correct. You can never get too much garlic.
I don't know. You could make a garlic bread with a bit too much.
Can you though?
Yeah.
Can you? Because I don't think you can. Also, this stream was recommended to me. What is Royal Reading? Royal Readathon is a readathon that me and my friend Liv host a few times a year. Our Twitter is at Royal Readathon, and the announcement video is posted there and on my channel. I love garlic. I have the lazy garlic. I put at least a couple of teaspoons. Yeah. I want to get some of that lazy garlic because I just cannot deal with actual cloves of garlic. I use garlic granules, which they do the same job. Like, I cannot taste the difference from if someone uses fresh garlic or garlic granules. But I do want to get some of the lazy garlic because that looks pretty good. I think my friend once had like one of those jars of like the cloves of garlic in like an oil. And we just sat there eating them. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I don't think I'd be able to. I can eat like when you roast garlic, if you do like a roasted veg sort of thing, you put garlic in it. That's really nice when you just get like one of the full cloves in there. But I don't think I'd eat it just from the oil. It needs to be cooked in somewhere.
Nah, we were just eating it. It's fine. I get the garlic squeezy tubes. I need to get some of them as well. Me neither. I'm like, this is so much easier. Yeah. Although I keep seeing the TikToks where they have the little like ramekin dish and they put a whole bulb in with loads of oil and then they cook it. And when it comes out, and it's
garlic
but it's just like the cloves when they just get thrown in with some veg, fine. But like when they're actually like that, and then they get squeezed out of it, I'm just like, I want to eat this, all of it. To use like peel of the garlic is just faffy, yeah. And to be fair, it's really good that they have the options for like the jars of lazy garlic and also the like the squeezy tubes, because some people can't peel garlic or like crush garlic or whatever, so it's good for people who can't do that,
like people like me.
Yeah. Also, Shadow says hi. We're at the bottom of the comments, so should we just go on with the sprint?
Yes, I would like to.
What I'm going to do in this sprint. I should film, but that's effort. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll read, but either way, I'm going to have to go up to my room to either film or get the book to read. So we'll see how I get on. Would help if I shared my screen before I press start. As you can see, the productivity is starting to go. I started out the day really well, and now I'm just like, what am I doing? I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello. How do you do?
I finished one last stop. I finished the second bookcase. I am not starting a third bookcase because I am entirely too warm. So I'm probably going to read next, like actually physically read.
Feathers. Oh, yeah, it goes back.
I did 46 more pages.
Nice.
I only have 43 minutes left.
So you will get that done in the next sprint. Hello.
Oh, well.
I don't know what I'm going to have to leave and come back every time.
It was fine after the last sprint. I read about 39 pages of Middle Game. I have, how much do I have? I have 1 hour and 16 minutes left. So good. So good. I'm annoyed that it's taken me this long to read it. I have noticed though that the thingy books, the little ones, are mentioned quite a lot in this, and I'm like, I haven't read these. I feel like it's not like a spoiler or anything, but I feel like I'm missing something by having not read them. But they're too expensive. Although I think the audiobooks are on Scribd, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, same.
Maybe at some point.
Yeah, because I can't afford those. So
yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if they were like full-size books for that price, but they are.
But they're like,
I got the majority of them on ebook for free because Tor did a thing where you could download them from their mailing list when one of the newer ones was coming out, but there's been like 3 more out since then. So.
Yeah. Where was we? I think Kitty left. Gonna chill with Shadow and watch YouTube before we have to leave. Thanks for sprints. Hello. E-reading Light Rises 72% in and listening to Close Quarters 4% in. Still debating my next physical. Going with The Matchmaker by Catherine Walsh and got to page 4. Love it so far. Gonna make some coffee and be right back. I finished Kenobi and now don't know what to read. Do you have options?
We need options.
Joined in the last sprint, got to page 206 in The Only One Left by Riley Sager. Nice. I also was like doing colouring on my app whilst listening to Middle Game because I don't think I've got the energy to actually look at words.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I've just been doing my blankets, so and I finished my worm. I finished him. A little worry worm. I need to get googly eyes to put on him, but yeah. And then just make like 10,000 more so I can drop around all of the places that I go for shopping.
I'm hoping to finish Middle Game today. Sorry. Hoping to finish Middle Game today.
Yeah.
But then I've got to do loads of tidying tonight. So plus I need to film my TBR.
I need to pick my next audiobook because I will finish Throne of Glass. I have to write off Our Dark Duet for this month because of how dark it is.
Yeah.
Right now, so I can't do it right now. So I have to admit defeat on that. I have loved what I've read though. I'm over 100 pages in.
Yeah.
But it only gets worse from there. So yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I just can't do it. I've got Dowry of Blood. I know that was someone's pick for me on the 12 Books, 12 Friends thing.
If the darkness or something is an issue, I wouldn't necessarily go with that one right now.
Oh, actually, I might keep it for next month for Vampire Book.
I may say it's a Dracula retelling, and it's quite dark.
I think I might do that. I think I might keep it for next month.
I've got 2 vampire books for next month, and I was like, oh, any of the do they fit any of the other prompts, because I can only have one vampire book, and I realized if I use the Darren Shan book, like the Larton Crepsley book for vampire book, the other vampire book has a historical element, and that's another one of the prompts.
Oh wait, shit! I'm struggling for historical. I was going to ask you, does Kingdom of the Feared work?
No.
It would be the first
because whilst it is Kingdom of the Feared is essentially, I think the whole thing is set in like his like,
whereas the first one is obviously
obviously it's set in our time.
Yeah, shit. Okay, never mind.
Can you double up, or do you have to use separate?
No, it's one book per prompt. Hang on a sec.
Because I struggle with historical stuff, so.
Do you have any other options for vampire book, or do you only have Diary of Blood?
No, I have Mayday, which I know was Becca's pick for me for 12 Friends, 12 books, whatever.
You could use Diary of Blood for historical, because again, it's a Dracula retelling, so.
Because I was originally going to use for the vampire one, Vampires Never Get Old, the short story collection.
Yeah, I've got that one.
So I've got a few options for vampires.
Yeah, so you could always move Diary of Blood to historical.
That's true. I could do that. That's a good point.
I'm pretty sure it's set during, yeah. Well, even if it's not set, part of his backstory is. So
yeah, that's fair. It would still count. Cool.
I genuinely cannot remember if Kingdom of the Wicked is set in like our time.
No, it's not.
Is it not? Well, then yeah, Kingdom of the Wicked would work for historical then.
I've read the first two though.
Not all of them though, because they're all going to be set in the same. They all take place within the same like.
Oh yeah,
half a year.
yeah. Because if the first one was, then yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what was making me think they're set in our time.
No, because I remember from the first one the type of dresses and outfits she was wearing. So
yeah,
because wasn't there an issue at one point with like one of the like artwork that had been done by some sort of book box where it was like the dress was just as like the wrong time period. It was still historical.
Okay.
I feel like it was a Rosie Fawns one, and I think she corrected it before it even actually got put in something. I don't think it was necessarily for a box. I think it was like showing ideas on the Instagram. But they did correct it. They're like, oh, now I've actually read it. I'm going to change it to this.
That's fair.
But to be fair, if you have a different book for historical and you still want to read Kingdom of the Feared, it works for supernatural element because it's got witches in.
But also, oh no, that's a spoiler, so I can't really say that. It would count for another book that I'm doing as well for supernatural, but I can't tell you what it is because it's a spoiler for the whole series.
Again, not just to talk about the fact that how much I love Diary of Blood, but like vampires are supernatural in general. So yeah,
could have been you then that maybe.
I don't think so.
I can't remember. I don't know who it was. Was it Jem?
Maybe Jem did like it as well. I think I gave it 5.
Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, I got off track. I've got Hooked, Twisted Hate, and This Wicked Fate.
Is that Hooked as in Emily McIntyre?
Yes.
Maybe check the trigger warnings.
Oh shit! Okay.
I DNF'd it because even though I knew the trigger warnings go in, it was a lot. And also, he gave me such an ick. I was just like, I can't get on board this romance.
Yeah, I picked it up recently because Suzanne over at Book Marvel said it was good, so I'm like.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not necessarily good, but I hated what I read of it.
Fair. Okay, so Twisted Hate or This Wicked Fate, or continue our Dark Duet since we don't actually have many things left. But again, it's dark, so I might do Twisted Hate actually because it's obviously romance and it may give me a break after Throne of Glass because Sergio Mas.
I think I'm using Crown of Midnight for my book with a party. Because there's definitely a party in it. There's like a welcome banquet thing for Nahima. when she arrives. This isn't a spoiler. I'm sure. Wait, is it the second? It is the second book she arrives, isn't it?
No,
Right, there's
she's in the
definitely
first one.
parties. There's definitely parties in it because there's always a banquet.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Because it's set in the castle.
I mean, all of them would.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, I was also struggling for parties, so I could count Crown of Midnight for that.
That's what I'm using it for.
True. Or Kingdom of the Feared, probably.
That definitely has parties in it. Definitely has a
well, I'll put
party in it.
options. Twisted Hate it is then.
I think my options would be Iron Druid Book 1 or The Serpent and the Wings of Night. And I've just finished my yearly reading goal. Nice. I have not read either of those books, so I can't help. Maybe just like flip a coin or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. He gave me the ick too. Thank you. Have got her latest crossed and hoping for better. I think I'm just going to stay away from her as an author. I don't think they're for me.
That's fair.
But we're at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hello. I did. No.
Have I got to go again?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't get it. It makes no sense.
It'll be the internet here. Will be lagging, and
So, yeah.
I don't know why why it starts, because nothing changes like from my end with the stream. Well, I don't.
Oh, how did you do?
I had some food, and I am up to 20% of the fiancé farce. And I tried.
It sounds good. Siobhan?
I finished.
Yes.
Not me tearing up again, even though I've already read it before, but it's fine. I swear to God. I don't know what the hell Sergio Mas puts in these books, but
Pain. That's what.
Yes, she does. But I've got my here.
Nice. I read 61 pages and I have 37 minutes left. So we're doing one more sprint. I am literally have just added the second book to my wish list because yeah, I'm gonna need to read it. It's really good.
Please read it before Meg does, and then just annoy you with the fact that you've actually read it.
To be fair, it is fully because of this Chloe that I'm actually got the kick up the butt to read it, because it's a Patreon buddy read.
I've owned it for a while and I have not read it either. The first one.
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very happy with that. This week has been a lot better than last week for reading, where I DNF'd 2 books on one day. Where was me? Serpent was okay, but don't get the hype over it. Might read Serpent and the Wings of Night because I have the audiobook. That's fair. Chapter 2 of The Matchmaker, 9% into Close Quarters. And back seems I cannot manage a hangover anymore. Oh dear. 41% into Displaced. Maybe you're hopping on and off as I have another sprint in half an hour by 4 pause and a book. Nice. You are on a lot of books at the moment. 84% into Hypnosis. And 10% into Close Quarters.
You listen to like each one for like 10 minutes.
22 pages. Wait, Becca, what page are you on? Are we going to finish it together? I am on page 475. The chapter's called Outcome. I'm really enjoying it. It's so good. I don't know if it's going to be a 4 or 5 star yet, though.
Okay. I feel like you should know by this point.
Well, no, because I don't have the core pile things memorized. So I can't be like, oh, I'm going to be like this much for this much for this, and it's going to be a 5 star. Like,
yeah, I don't do core pile. I just go off the gut instinct.
Yeah.
I'll see. I used to be like that, but I feel like using core pile helps me have a more accurate one, because I used to just be like, this is a 3 star, this is a 5 star, and I used to give so many 5 stars, and I still do give a lot of 5 stars, but I feel like a lot more is 4 stars now.
Yeah, I use it sometimes, like if I'm sort of in between 2 things, then I might do, but I'd find myself being like, well, I know that objectively this isn't a 5 star, like there are definitely things that aren't perfect about this book, but like from an emotional point of view, it is a 5 star, and that's more important to me. So I'd change the numbers just to get it up to a 5 star.
I've only changed the numbers once, and that was the opposite. It was giving me a 4 star, and I was like, nah, this is definitely a 3. So
I've
I
done
went
that as
back
well, yeah.
through. But I've never bumped anything up.
But I think that's the thing though with Copilot, it's helpful, but it obviously it only has like a set things that you're rating it on, and it might be that like it was something to do with the writing that like irritated me to you bring it down, but it might be that that's actually more important to me than what was going on with the plot. So like it might not it might be that I give it like a 6 or whatever, but that's more heavily weighted to me than the plot is. So that's why I end up changing it anyway.
That's fair. No, I get why it's like not for everyone, but it works for me. As long as it works for me, I'm going to use it. I don't know if there was actually a new spreadsheet this year, because I just used last year's spreadsheet and just obviously deleted all my stuff from last year. I love that we are literally on the same page. It's amazing.
Need to do a race
Chloe,
now, see who finishes first.
Wait, Chloe, do you also have the audio book? Because if so, we're literally going to finish at the same time.
What speed are you listening to it on?
That's a good point, actually. I'm on 2.8. I probably, if I was to actually like have the book open in front of me, I could probably bump it up to 3, but I don't want to. Although I do really appreciate this a lot. Distraction is key to my sanity. That's fair. I don't use it either because I know I'd change all the numbers to make it say what I wanted. I'm too opinionated to have something decide for me. That is very fair. See, I'm indecisive, so I need it to decide for me. I mean, to be fair, with the Ali Hazelwood books, I know that those books aren't perfect, but I put 10s for all of them apart from Stuck With You. Which character's got a 9 because one of the characters said one bad thing and I didn't like it. I do not have the audiobook. I'm reading with my eyeballs. No way I can read at 2.8 speed. I guess I'm gonna read it first. Not that it is actually a race.
Just, do you want me to start sending Becca messages, Chloe, so that she gets distracted?
I will ignore them. I didn't see any of the messages in the group chat. And I've got another group chat.
You missed Meg's drama with the trains then.
Oh no, I have since read them because I got to the end of a chapter and I was like, I don't want to start this chapter and there's only 5 minutes left of the sprint. And I was like, that's not enough for this chapter. So I'm just going to stop now and check. That only works if I actually open TikTok. If I see a notification come through, so-and-so sent you a TikTok, it's like it didn't exist until I open the app. And then when I open the app, I get lost completely. There is a flight. Go away.
Need to get Sharon on our side. She can book you in person.
She's upstairs.
I can get her to come downstairs.
She wouldn't, because she knows I would then do it next time she's got her audiobook on.
I just feel like I need to be on Team Chloe, obviously, because like it's in my name. And I'm the on-screen Chloe, so I need to be like pulling the weight for Team Chloe.
I'm just getting my productivity back. God damn it! I'm finishing a book today. Yay! Oh, right. We're at the bottom of the comments, so we're gonna go for a final sprint. I'm gonna put the little banner on. I'm gonna reset the timer and share it.
Well done.
Didn't forget. And I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
There's no echo
Hey, look.
in the last sprint. How did you do?
I read 6%.
What book's that?
Beyonce Force.
Nice. Siobhan?
I just crocheted and watched Facebook, YouTube videos.
Nice. I finished, and then as I looked up, I saw the message from Chloe come through saying done. So I think we finished at the same time.
I did try and distract her. I just sent in her a message that just said Team Chloe, but she did not look at it.
Oh, I saw it come through as I was pressing play. I was like, I'm ignoring that. It was a 5-star for me.
Nice.
It was only just a 5-star though. Like it was like on the border. But I really want book 2 now.
I feel like both Jem and Meg will be very happy that you're giving it 5 stars.
Yeah. I did think that Jem had read this, and so I feel like even though this wasn't part of the Jem Made Me Do It vlog, it's worked out nicely that I read most of it in that week. So yeah. I can't remember. I think it was literally just pull the weight for Team Chloe and then done. 4 stars for me. Such an interesting read and written very well, but also what just happened and why did I read it? Accurate. It was really well done. I don't get why. Almost everyone I have heard of that's read it, I don't think it's everyone that's read it, is like, oh no, this was too confusing. And it's like, yeah, it's a little bit confusing at the beginning, but then it makes sense.
The way I'd heard it from him was that it was more that like you can follow what's happening, but you're just not sure why any of it's happening. Like,
yeah,
it's weird, but not necessarily. But like you can understand what is happening, just like
yeah.
But it's weird.
It is very weird, but it's really good. I also like now understand why the cover is the cover. It makes sense, but it also really doesn't. That is very fair. That is very fair. I get that. I'm really glad I read it though. So yeah, now I just need to carry on being productive today. And actually tidy because mess. So yeah. There's no more comments coming through. So I think I'm just gonna end it there. Thank you everyone for joining. See you next time. Bye.